Welcome back, everybody. Back on at our normal time tonight. Okay. Completely forgot to add a thumbnail to YouTube. Did add in. Oops. We are back to some normal times. Get Lilith back in the shot there. Gonna be on a couple different builds tonight. We're gonna push a little bit again. And we'll kind of figure out where we're gonna go from there. Gotta build Frenzy now. Hey, how's it going?
Fucking useless.
Hey, Sora. Sorath, how's it going today? That wasn't quite set up. This off here. All right. Did I pronounce that right, Sorath? 1 more hour. Very nice. Ah, so what are you gonna go do? Gonna go find some grass to touch somewhere? Oh, nice. Anywhere close to you that's good to go fishing? But what did I want to do? We got to test out some of the nightmare. I think I want to see how far I can get to build the push, but I'm gonna go look for some more gear. Hey, Rage, how's it going? Gotta try a couple other builds. Nice. That's cool. Who do you normally go with? Big Papa? Hello? Thank you for the heart, Sora. Thank you. Pretty good. What you up to tonight, Rage? Anything fun? Let's look for some more gear. Let's look for a good to bolts well. Oh, he's got a boat. Nice. That's handy. That's super handy. Just boss farming. Very nice. Hey, Moon. Which boss are you fighting? So far good. I haven't got to test any of the, like, real meta builds yet. from last season. I've just been on the basic skill builds right now. I've got to try Lunging Strike too. Hi Naomi, how's it going? Charmed. Welcome back. Particular piece is very nice. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Rage. Wasn't doing this before, it was just letting me sit there. 4, okay, perfect. Not the one I need, close though. We're not going to really get anything that is going to be new or groundbreaking until we get into the expansion pack. So welcome over, Charmed. That is just Diablo Lo-Fi on YouTube, Naomi. So you just search for Diablo Lo-Fi, and then that'll pop up. It's your boy, Dad. How's it going today? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Weird. No problem. What is that? Lockrit with max resource. Terrible roll. I do want to try this out though, so I'm going to keep this one. Gloves. That's okay. F12. This is the not so fun part of testing. Is picking everything up. Ooh, okay. Giraffe. Flickers. Guess we'll see. Belligerence. I don't know if I want to take belligerence. Perfect aspect roll though, so I'll try that out. I think Sork will benefit much in season 9 with the increase in basic skill damage. Yeah. I hope that they pull back some of the nerfs after the patch patch, so that's what I wanted. On some of the aspects and stuff. Because it kind of sucks that they buffed the basic skills, but then nerfed all of the stats. So it would I'm hoping that they pull some of it back a little bit after everybody does their testing. Lucky hit with 30. Let's save it until we get a better one. If we get a better one. Oh. What do we got? Nope. Of course not. Need to go get my water. Mother's Embrace. Nope. Ah, so close. Save it though. So the new Nightmare Dungeon, I did it today. The end boss feels really strong. I know. I like to slowly fill up the whole streets. So the end boss felt strong. It felt like it would be a challenge on Torment 4. Even with a build, I cleared 75 with this build, and it still took a little while to get through the boss's life. Wait, what? What does that mean? I'm not sure what you mean, gentlemen. Okay, where did I leave off? Purple and orange aspects of my gear? No, that's normal. It's normal. It's a normal game. Druids are cooked this season. Is that a good thing? Wait, Bash doesn't do a lot of damage though, gentlemen. They're not gonna nerf it. The purple is Mythic Uniques, that's for the base game, and then yellow is Legendary Gear. That's for the base game also. You don't have to have Vessel of Hatred for that. Does cooked mean bad or good? Cooked is definitely bad, okay. No, you can definitely run Star with Shard. I need anger management, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my shouts back up fast enough with Outbold Chieftain. So I'm gonna try it out and test it a little bit. the different aspects with gear itself? You mean like it, like which ones, for example, Robert? Because nothing, everything is all the base game. Hooked is screwed. Got it. Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, there's nothing in here that's not in the base game, Robert. The best barbarian build on the live servers is the summoner builds. Those are the best ones. Did you get to try the PTR, Abby? I don't see the cache of opposite in the den. Which one are you looking for, Rach? The masterworking one? In the current season, there's no broken builds right now. And it's, lol. There's no broken builds in the current season. On the PTR, Berserk ripping isn't working very well, but they're gonna nerf that back down. That'll get fixed before it goes to the live server. Yeah, exclamation point build, Jordan. We'll bring it up for you if you want to just do that. You can also go to the website here. You go to cliptus.com, and then you can pull up the Diablo 4 videos. You can go to the barbarian endgame videos right here, and this one right here. Yeah, it's the masterworking cache, Rage. That's the one that's going to give it to you. On your, okay. The main hand and offhand, those are all masterworking. That's Robert. That's part of the main game. If you are asking about like those, the blue, is that what you're talking about? Hey, PTV. If you're talking about like the 3 blue stats, is that what you're doing? Or this like orange one right here? How's it going, sidearm? These orange ones, those are just the gems. In the middle there, that's just the gems. And then like these here right here, these 2 things, the yellow and the purple, those are runes. That's from the expansion pack. If I can get there, Naomi, yes. Thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, they're gonna fix that pretty soon. I had a couple that were like that too. Well, if you're on the PTR, you can get as many as you want. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. No, that's okay, Rach. Happens. Thank you for the subscribe. Gotcha. Well, good news is the PTR is just for testing. And then based on those testing, you can make a whole bunch of changes. Hopefully coming out of the PTR, Druid will have a little better shot. What builds are people playing on the Druids right now that they've been testing? Orlando, hello? Gotcha. So you don't have the expansion pack, Robert? Earth, Druid, Earth Spike. Okay. And not good? I'm hoping that tomorrow we'll get an update for the PTR and it'll all get fixed. You're seeing the same I have, or have you seen something different? About what, Al? Fine for hits, but bossing is still trying. Gotcha. Okay. I still need to make my Druid build. Yeah, do it. Wanting to play Druid in the hardcore. I don't want to play anything in hardcore. How many times I've died today? On the PTR. So many times. So many times. We're making gear art right now. Hey, Bio. I don't know when it's going to drop. Based on the reliquary system, July 1st. I'm going to bank on that and request some time off and hope that they don't change it. But there's nothing confirmed, so it could backfire on me. Earth Spike, Pulverized Cataclysm, all of them are substantially worse so far than any other season. Druid is a season 5 barbarian. Gotcha. Okay. It's a secret build, so no talking about it. Okay. Alright. I won't talk about it at all. Some people just really enjoy it, playing hardcore. Nothing wrong with that. That's what they love. You gotta play the game how you love, because if you're not playing the game and you're not loving it, then it's not worth playing. Okay, goodbye forever. Known as HelloFresh. That's one with the ingredients that are shipped to you. And then you can put it together. It's pretty quick and easy from what I've heard. A couple people bought it the last time I did the campaign for them and loved it. Did you? Okay. Gonna do one more round, and then we're gonna go killing some things. Better Lockrins? No. Perfect. 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 Somebody told me today, because in my video about Season 8 feedback, I said that I like the masterworking system, and they commented on the video and said that I only like it because I have people that give me stuff all day long and that I can play forever, and that I have unlimited resources and that we're not all that privileged. Movement speed, nope. Okay. Hey, War, how's it going? I know it's not. They didn't know that either. It was just pretty funny. I gotta go. Earth Spike is still buggy for me in the pits. And I click Grizzly Rage, Ultimate, Hotbar changed, lose the skill on the bar. Gotcha, okay. There will be an update to the PTR at some point, they always do. So we should be seeing a couple fixes. They won't do like major. Ooh, I'm losing gear. I have too much gear on the ground. They won't do like super detailed. Oh yeah, look at it disappearing. Look at it disappearing off the mini map. They probably won't do like a super detailed patch, but they might just fix like masterworking and stuff. I'm not sure. Obviously, the hundreds of horde runs has nothing to do with it. With what? Masterworking? Yeah, I am. Yeah, Barb has been fun. Barb has definitely been fun. No, I just like shiny GAs too much. I die way too often. Oh, I don't have all that masterworking mats. Have you seen my masterworking? It's atrocious. I don't know what. I'm honestly not too sure what. It was on the video that I left for feedback. Like, they couldn't even see any of my gear. They could see nothing. They just assumed that I had all of the materials given to me. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, no. No, just assume. But just, it's fine. It doesn't, it does stuff, it honestly gives me a good laugh. So I enjoy it. Nothing to laugh about. Is that better Lockrins than mine before? Hit 70 with Flamequake. Very nice, War. I'm gonna do some more testing over the next couple days, and then we'll be back on the live servers and we'll do some more runs and stuff. Spiritborn next. Nice, okay. I think I got most of what I'm gonna need to do the testing I want to do, so after I'm done with this round here, I'm gonna... Oh, that would have been great if that was it. Wait, what does Battle Trance do again? I don't think it's gonna do anything great, but what does it do? Increase Frenzy's maximum stacks by 2. This is the public test realm for Season 9 changes. Yeah, exactly, Rar. Exactly. Are you able to see my in-game name? I will take a look. Hold on and see. Duelist. It's a secret. Nice. And your other skills gain increased attack speed. Okay. Yeah, nope. Yeah, Season 9. None of these changes are final that you're going to be seeing, and nothing is what's going to actually hit the live server. It'll all change by the time we get there. Like I could build a build, which I did last night, and I got to, oh, please be something good. It's a Mountain Fury. Okay, well, and 79, beautiful. Okay. Only thing is that you get cap attack speed way easier with Battle Trance. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, but I can't really see it outpacing adaptability in a regular amulet. So... And... Nope. Still nothing. Just need 1. Thank you, False Gods, for the Prime sub. Thank you for choosing me for it. I appreciate it. I don't feel like remaster working it. It's a secret. I'm gonna spy on your secret. We're gonna spy on it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Should I link it in trade chat like everybody else does? Yeah, I agree. It's not great. Okay, we're about ready to go hit some stuff. I think I got the uniques that I needed. I actually think, is that better than my shard? No. Not. Got a nice little Air of Perdition. Somebody's saying that they were looking at a stat sheet and it said that Air of Perdition was going to be stronger than Ugly Bastard Helmet, but I don't see it. Oh. If only that was 50%, this would have been perfect. Those are the 2 stats you want. Bummer. Bummer. Alright, last one. Let's go hit some things. Okay. So I'll try Starless Sky now with Frenzy. We'll see about... Oh, look. It does prioritize higher star gear. Now, I'm gonna grab, okay, Starless with attack speed, critical strike chance. So let's try this out here. We'll level up this Air of Perdition also. Yeah, I'm actually... I've been running Pain Gorgers, but... I'm not sold on it. Again? I don't know which... I don't know which direction I want to go with it. I don't think that Pain Gorgers is the right choice. You're already getting cleave. So I'm gonna try it without it. And then see. Anything but core skills. Alright, perfect. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna... I don't have a pair of Fists of Fate. So I'm gonna have to find myself a pair of Fists of Fate. Interesting. Not really what I wanted. Really likes Lucky Hit Chance, though. Maybe just leave it. Okay. Alright, it's a sign. Okay, so... Can I get enough? I lose Wrath of Berserker cooldown also. Hey, bunny. How's it going? I don't know. It's going good. I'm working on polishing out Frenzy a little. And then... I'm gonna go from... I got to do one of the new Nightmare Dungeon. They weren't too bad. Gosh. There's a lot more people. Hey, thank you for the follow, Aston. Thank you. Welcome in. There's a lot of monsters around. Overpower procs constantly. So if we put multiple on. Thank you for the follow. Nerd Dad Mike, welcome in. Sil, I'm doing good. How are you? Sulfurous? Okay, so we're hitting about, what, 1.4? 1.5 billion? 1.5 billion-ish. Let's go with this back on. See if we see a difference here. I think you're seeing, I think I think it's giving me another about 500 million damage. Look. Hey, chill. How's it going? Yeah, it looks like about another 500 million. Running Starless Sky. Thank you for the follow, Tay. Davis? Is that right? Okay. So Starless Sky is giving me a pretty big boost. I also am not maintaining any theory. Oh, no, there it goes. It goes back up again. Okay. Now, last question. Look at my resistances. Absolutely destroyed. Critical strike chances at, like, nothing. So let's go with this here. Let's see what this does. Went alright eventually on a lunch break. It's almost 4 in the afternoon. Just getting lunch now. Alright, yeah, Error Perdition is definitely not the way to go. Yeah, I'm doing so much less damage with Error Perdition on. Ugly Bastard Helmet is still very strong. The only other thing that we could test here is this right here, if we do this. I don't think it's going to be better, but we're going to try it. I do want to try Tibolt's Will, because that's what I got Tibolt's for. $1 billion. Yeah, Error Perdition is 100% the way to go. Or not Error Perdition. Nope. Ugly Bastard Helmet. That's it right there. Because we're running Zan, you don't really need to worry about critical strike chance. So I think that this is the way to, this is the combination here that we're gonna run. Okay, yep. It's definitely gonna be this here. I like this the best. Okay. So Frenzy with Starless Sky, because we're running Shard of Rathiel. My masterworking is not great. And I got doubles on some of them. I need to find myself a Fist of Fate. Merlando, if you find a Fist of Fate, can you let me know? So now, the only other thing that we need, that I want to try... Okay. Yeah. So we're running Frenzy. Now what do we do? Do we add Quakes in? Do I get rid of the grandfather for... I don't think it's gonna work though. It's a secret. Yeah. Are they account bound, Merlando? Thank you, Damon. Okay, yeah, that's okay. All good. I'll find some. Alright, so I don't have a lot of room for aspects. I have like no room for aspects. I have 1, 2, 3 spots for aspects. This is basically an all unique build. Yeah. Yeah, but I want to run earthquakes. So I want to run some earthquake aspects. So what I'm thinking is how hot is it there? Maybe not. I mean, I'm running Moonrise. We're running adaptability. We're running anger management because you can't be... Yeah, I'm gonna try that. There's no way to keep up berserking 100% of the time. That's only 4 seconds long. Without having Bold Chieftain, you need anger management to stay berserking. Sit in on a meeting for an hour, then I'll be on. I can carry a party if you want. Merlando was on the rogue, I know that. Okay, yeah, let's grab a pole armor. I guess it doesn't really matter what we're running. Two-handed sword, I guess? No, maybe? This doesn't give you berserking, though. And this doesn't come up every 4 seconds. Berserking only lasts for 4 seconds. Oh, well, with this one, it lasts for 5. I don't know if I can get that cooldown. Even with Hectic on, I don't know if I can get it down to 5 seconds. And I lost Wrath of Berserker cooldown here because I'm running Starless Sky. It was normally at 12. That's close. Today actually wasn't too hot. Today wasn't bad. Perfect. That didn't take very long. All right, what I want to try is... We'll get overpowered damage, ideally, but that's not the most important part. I want to get... Warpath or Belligerence doesn't really matter. They're both the same. They both give exactly the same amount of increased damage. Okay, there we go, perfect. No, I actually found myself not really using it all too much. I use it to pull monsters into a group before I start attacking. But you can replace that with something else. Overpower damage, the worst roll possible, but that's okay. Then once we can re-roll things, you know what I don't like though? I don't like that. Okay, that'll be. I should start keeping notes actually. Chill, I still haven't sat down and downloaded that Chrome plugin yet. I need to like sit down and do it. I just need to do it. Okay. We are. So then. Good. We're just gonna write down everything that's in my head right now. Changes. This is probably something that a lot of people will like. I just turn it on. And I don't really got to test much else. Six. Okay. You can put the dark background on cells. You have to put Google Chrome in the dark mode for the border. Google Chrome is in dark mode. I just want like this part here to be in dark mode. I just need to do it. Looking promising so far. Where are you at so far? Yeah, so this is in dark mode already, chill. That's why like all of the other sites here, it's just sheets. Like this is in dark mode here. This is in dark mode here. But just this part here. Yeah, so choosing your damage nodes now. Hey, Game with Joe, welcome into the stream. How's it going today? Like, you used to have to pick damage while berserking or damage versus close, and you had to, like, plan out how you're building your characters. Now, it's just a little bit of additive damage, and it doesn't really matter too much. Because they don't get converted into multipliers, and so it's just some damage that you add on. But for anybody that doesn't know how to do those calculations and is just going to hop on and play a game and just put on whatever they think, which is mostly critical strike damage. Most people see critical strike damage and they're like, oh, that's what I want. I want to crit harder. So for that reason, like that's going to be, it's a good change. But in terms of like building, I don't really enjoy it too much. What do you guys think? Hey, Rock, how's it going? This happens to me all the time while I'm masterworking. The PTR does not like masterworking. Does not like it. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm like articulating that very well, but hey, unavailable, how's it going? Yeah. And only when you're masterworking. Oops. I loaded the regular game. Switch to necromancer. Nice. Yeah, you don't like button mashing? That's fair. Okay. See how if it kicks me out again. I'm gonna have to redo the settings again too. It really wants max life on this. Let's go visit Cleary. Where's Cleary? Go get me something different. It really wants max life. Game controls. This is like life for me right here. This is the most important thing. Having your force move set to W. Because then like you can just do this and still move. Or I can use the mouse and do it. Amazing. Alright, Cleary. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, we didn't get life first time. We got the one we wanted the first time. Okay, we did it again. Fortunately, just blow all of the mats we want. I'm just very allergic to being here. No, they get deleted, Moon. Thank you, Bunny. Okay. Yeah, I see that. I missed the basic skill part. I'll test it out though. And see. I'll take off anger management and I'll see what it looks like. It's gonna kick me out again. So, well, I want to see if I can get through pit 85 on... Back to the basics. So we're going to test basic skills tonight, finish up the basic skill tests, and then we're going to go to core skills. Close. Still a member. Yep. Oh, no. You didn't do anything wrong. I'll call you sacred. I was just talking. Don't go too hard. Wow, Berserk cool. Yeah, that's nice. No, I haven't fixed the points yet, so don't worry. Oh, it's expired? Is it just still showing that you have the star, Dewey? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Alright, we'll just go try it like this here. Wait, yeah, okay. Here. Okay, and we're gonna go with tech. I'm guessing we're gonna have to use lift tech. I don't think that I can use anything else. Okay, so an earthquake here. Let's see if this changes anything in terms of grandfather versus a regular item. I'm gonna watch the Berserking first and see. Hey, thank you for the follow, Chessa. How are you today? Will this change? Okay, so wait, we gotta do this here. Okay. Perfect. Great. Okay, let's turn off that screen shake. Screen shake off. Save. Alright, we'll do that here. Okay, thank you, Zan. What do I want more? Yeah, this one here. Okay. Now let's go put something else on. I don't know if I want to run... What do I want to run now? Just died to the Guardians. I do that. I've done that to me too. No, there's... Every time that you log in, it resets your stuff on the PTR, and this screen shake effect here always gets reset. And 10% down the drain. Flips the table into space. Good job. Wrath of the Frenzy build. No, it's not just Flay. It's any build with Wrath with Berserking. I cleared 150 today with a Bash build, Lynn. And Veets cleared 150 with Whirlwind. Play something strong, play a barbarian. Right. I'll be back in 2 seconds. And you died. Don't play hardcore. Don't do this on hardcore. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Oh no. Okay. I think the real way to test this out is to go hit the pits. Okay, 1.6. Stronger. And then I'm not getting any of the extra damage from them attacking me. So if I do that here, and we do this, and they hit me, they're going to start taking more damage. What are we seeing? What are we seeing? Big money numbers. Let's see what we got. Maybe we gotta hit the pits. Barb is going good. I'm on the basic skill builds right now, testing those out. And then we're gonna go back to the other one. I'm gonna go do it. Oh, okay. Spot time. Alright. Kill these dudes first. Yeah, so I'm gonna go... We've cleared pit 75. We're gonna go push it up a little bit high. I mean, I cleared pit 150. But we're gonna take a different build and we're gonna push up to pit 85? Do you think we can just jump right straight to 85? Alright, let me do the redeem here real quick. Okay, Bagel. We can get this thing to balance. Not be so blurry. There we go. Okay. Gotta get into top barb shape for the Merlandobration. Yep. If only my mom could see what? 85 or 80? I guess we can start with 85, and if it doesn't work, we'll just drop down. But I don't know if I need Steel Grasp. Yeah, they are. They're good. Oh. Well, I streamed while she was here. Most of the time she was sleeping, but not all the time. My resistance is not capped. I don't think I'm gonna have the damage for 85. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, most people don't max out their Paragon. So if I test a build with 300 points at 300, then it's not very realistic. So, and I've never even hit 300 before. So if I put all 300 points in, I test the build out, then oh, wait, I didn't even do what I wanted to do. Okay, resistances are terrible. We're on the PTR right now, Abandon, and we're on a frenzy build, so we're just testing the new damage. Oh, that's just how it worked out. I put in all the points I needed. Okay. Yeah, so I'm a little bit under that. But like I got all my glyphs unlocked. Oh wait, I didn't put Rumble on. I didn't put Rumble on. I didn't swap boards. Marshall. Dexterous. Venge. Do I just replace Marshall? No, I think I need Marshall. Territorial. Okay, let's try that. Right now, nothing looks very strong, Gunther, except for the broken barbarian. Everybody was just complaining about how the Druid looked just a couple minutes ago. I don't know if this is actually going to give me much of an increase, because I don't think I can get enough earthquakes up. I would need to get 5 up, but I don't think I can do that. Hey! Oh wait, where are you? Oh, hey, look! Whoa, hello! Oh my goodness, that's a big raid. Wow! Holy cow. I was looking the other way. Holy moly. Jeez. Wow, welcome in everybody. I am Cliptus. I'm the official writer for the Barbarian for Mobalytics. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, thank you for the shout out. What were you up to in your stream? Hopefully it was an amazing one. We're currently on the Barbarian right now. We're doing a little bit of testing. Yeah, holy moly. Look at all the rock stars that came with you. All of the rock stars, yep. All of them. Welcome in, everybody. These are my dogs, by the way. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Rage. That's Hugo. And then that's Waffle. And Bagel's over here. Yeah, I think maybe Ground Stomp over Steel Grasp. Yep. I do like Steel Grasp. I do find myself using it very often, but I'll try that. But with Ground Stomp, we would need... Yeah. Okay, so then we have to put Earthquakes on. I didn't even have Earthquakes aspect on. So, let's go do that. What were you up to in your stream? Doing anything fun? Definitely wasn't a lurky in Ravi's stream, too. No, we appreciate your support, Ashen. We do appreciate your support. Lith? Heck, let's try this out now. Mainly bought a PS5 for Diablo 4 in mine. I appreciate all the help and the guides. Ah, nice. Thanks, Arnold. Welcome to Diablo 4. Oh, it's not Flay. Zeal. Hammer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. It's not Flay. Flay itself I tested today, and Flay is not impressive. It is, no, it is Berserk Ripping, working with the different powers, the seasonal powers. I did it on Bash. I went and cleared 150 on Bash. I one-shot the boss. Beats, who is in the stream a lot, cleared 150 on Whirlwind. It's just Berserk Ripping. So that will get changed. They're going to change around the way that it interacts with Berserk Ripping. You can keep on going with that. That build will take you all the way up into the 90s if you want to. If you don't want to, then just to get a feel for it, I would probably swap to the Whirlwind Summoner build, and then you can hop to the Rupture build, or you can go straight to Rupture. It's up to you. Rupture, you just have to keep track of the skills a lot more. Yeah, everything. They haven't done an update yet for the PTR, so they will probably have one coming soon. All right, let's try this again. We're taking a Frenzy build, which is a basic skill build, and we're going to try and clear Pit 85. We've done 75, and I took a big jump up to 85.
Hello, my friend.
But thank you for the follow, Z-Lord. Appreciate it. Whoa, what the heck was that? I need to fix my resistances. They're real bad. I can't fix them though with my masterwork or with enchanting being down, so I can't re-roll anything. Look at this. I haven't been able to reroll anything. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's Hugo. Reroll if not tempered or masterwork. Gotcha. Okay. So all of the stuff that I already have on, I can't reroll. See? That's already done. Yep. Yep. Okay. Right. I wanted to try Bolt's Will anyway, so let's put Bolt's Will on. And I know it's not going to give me any more resistances, but it'll give me some damage reduction. So... thank you for the gifted sub, Skywolf. I appreciate it. Yeah, I could run right here. Yeah, we could do that. Until I get this fixed. This will give me some more damage reduction. Not a lot, but a little bit more. Skywolf, thank you for gifting sub. Congrats. Perfect. If I was to go with the grandfather right now, almost 400 Fury. And it's not masterworked correctly yet. Or tripled, I guess, I should say. Okay. Lost all my armor there, too. Let me go hit something real quick and see. I am a grandfather. Yep. Sure.
Hello,
Big
my friend.
Daddy
Stay a
B
while
boy,
and
welcome to the
listen.
stream. How's it going? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points.
Hello, my friend.
Banhammer,
Stay a while and listen.
thank you. Also, welcome into the stream. But now I'm under armor cap and I'm under distance cap. Oh. You're a granduncle. Nice. I'm not a grandfather at all. I don't even have any kids. No. Doing bosses or doing the seasonal quests is the best way to do it. Oh wait, I don't have the damage reduction here. I was missing some damage reduction. I forgot that I didn't finish these out on this board when I swapped over. Not old enough to have grandkids. Almost old enough to have grandkids. Almost. It's a little better. Oh wow, we're hitting way harder. Oh my goodness. Wow, thank you. That is amazing. Thank you. Let me give away some points, Sky. Oh, you dodged it some. Thank you. Add points all. Okay. These points are courtesy of Skywolf. Thank you very much. No, I don't mind. But before I tell you guys how old do you guys think I am? Okay, this is already hitting harder. I just need to be able to survive. Okay, 30, 35, 32, 37, 7, 28, 19, accurate, 19, yeah, yep. Ash just says 25, beautiful. Okay. All right, 39, 32, 54, more accurate, 87, done. 47, 46, 48, 135, we're getting closer. 16, yep. 36. Okay. Got a lot of very close guesses. Ash. Holy cow. Wow. Thank you very much. Holy moly. A rank 7 hype train. We got Sky Ashed is basically what just happened. We got Sky Ashed. Holy cow. Here we go. Let's give away a lot more points. Also, courtesy of Ash. Thank you both for the donations. There it is. And Maniac, thank you for the bits. Hype train going. Thank you. Thank you. I am 39? 86. Is that 39? Dodged again, probably using the I'm sorry that you dodged. Good nature. One day the subs will hit you, I promise you, nature. They'll get to you. I lost. I don't celebrate my birthdays, really. I did it this year just for everybody on stream, but I normally don't celebrate them. So I lost track. Ash was, yes, yep. Come on, gift more. Try to hit me, I dare you guys. You're 40, okay. You look younger than I do. You were born 6 years before me, okay. Thank you, Leo. Be honest, celebrating your birthday. Ask. A lot of people really like it. I know you're 17. I know. Alright. How do I fix this now? New amulet? Gamba? Gamba? Hydration is important. Super important. Oh, I gotta go. I'll get my my hydro flask when the hype train ends. I'll get my flask and have a drink after that. Is going to do all you can eat sushi. Amazing. Hey, nature! Congratulations, Ash. Thank you. I haven't had a level 7 hype train in a while. Thank you for that. That's amazing. All you can eat sushi sounds amazing to me. His stealth fell off. Ash brought him out of stealth, basically, is what happened. So, I can redeem 75 hydrates. I'm gonna just make the hydrates like 75,000 points. Okay, I'm gonna try this one here. Let's re-roll this and see if we get max resistance. I'm gonna have the most expensive hydrate in the on Twitch. Nope, you cannot redeem VIP. I mean, you can redeem it, and if you want, I can demote you and then give you a VIP. But the only way. Hello. Oops. How do I redeem for gold button? What's the gold button? Yeah, Hugo would like that. All right, hype train is done. Let's give away some points for the hype train. Thank you, Van, for the gifted sub as well. I added in a whole bunch of new emotes too, so for anybody that has a sub, you guys can check out the emotes. If we are already VIP and redeem VIP gift badge, can we gift it to somebody else? Well, I only have a limited number of VIPs, so it will cap out eventually. Yeah. Oh. Heck. Okay, and what are you clearing so far, Merlando? Weird that I have gotten ranks to skills before I've gotten all res. I wonder if it's because they wanted to make it harder to get resistances done. They changed how often all res shows up. I've gotten ranks to skills, all of the skills. No, literally all of them I've gotten max ranks on. Mosquito in here. No, there's not. Yeah, we're on this. We're on the PTR right now. You haven't left the training dummy. Okay, gotcha. Which one do I need the most? Shadow resistance. Poison resistance. I need one more follower on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Prester, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in to the stream. Let's do it. Here you go. There are the points. Okay, we're gonna raffle off some points here. There you go. Type exclamation point and join. 30 seconds. It's gonna end. Not and Z-Lord both won 3,000. I thought I could do more points than 6,000. I typed in the number that I wanted to do. That's weird. I'll try it again. Maybe. I'll try it again and see what we can do. It's done. It's over. You guys missed it. It was fun, though. Okay, perfect Wrath of Berserker. Now I'm missing out on. Poison. Irar. 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 Fire. Stuck on fire. Didn't
Snakes.
help at all.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Yeah. I gotta find myself Fist of Fate. Adam, that was just Berserk ripping with the boss power, or with the heraldic powers. Just boss powers with, or just heraldic powers. It'll be nerfed. And it wasn't trillions, it was infinite damage. We capped out the damage that you can do in the game. Oof, those are rough. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get right here. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up right here in a second. Yeah, this one was like 100 quadrillion trillion damage. is what we were doing. I don't even remember what the number is, but the damage numbers can't go any higher in the game. You basically hit infinity for damage. But it's broken. It's not actually supposed to be working like that. Those, nope. Throw them on the ground. It's on the public test realm. It'll be fixed before it goes live. Come on. Gloves. Give me the right gloves. Nope. I keep on getting pain gorgers. Yeah. We're just doing some testing for season 9. But it will 100% be fixed before the season goes live. They will not leave it that way. Fists of Fate are just like eluding me. The third blade. Boss kill? What, Terry? Oh yeah, yeah, I know. But this one just gives me guaranteed uniques. And I don't know if this character is quite fast enough to kill Torment 4. I could always actually, well, I guess I lied. I could just put Berserk ripping on and go rip through some bosses. Ah, got it. Not a great aspect roll, but that's okay. At least we got some vulnerable damage, which I don't even need that either. Me too, Beats. Yeah, I think so too. I think you're right. All right, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Gonna try. Not that I know of for any changes to masterworking. They said that they might be changing something in the future, but nothing to announce yet. No, I haven't played any other games. Okay, that one's better. Okay. If it's my first time playing the PTR, do I... No, you just skip everything, nerd. I had to get the the dogs their beds. They're happy now. First star Shattered Vow. Okay, we're just gonna drop all of these. I just gonna get the generic ones open, and then we're gonna just go back to farming things. Helmet and ring, helmet, ring. Boots. Boots, pants, ring. This embrace, yeah. Don't need to pick that up anymore. Then, good here. Last one in the church. Nothing. Okay, cool. Yes, right now you do. They might change that, but right now you do. We haven't got our first PTR buff yet. Or a PTR patch. Yet. Not want that. I need triple crit on the amulet. Nice. All right. Bagel threw up all over the bed. We're doing great tonight. Gonna go play with the cats now. Dogs are magical. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna do more damage or not. I'm gonna go try it. Oh wait, I gotta go get Rahir first. Whoops. Flay. So bash is better than flay. Oh, I've been missing this the whole time. Bash is better than flay, and then bash is worse than frenzy. For basic skills right now, frenzy's holding the top spot. I haven't got to try lunging strike yet. But frenzy hasn't even cleared 85 yet, so it's not like super strong. Wait, no. Nice. Oh yeah, I gotta go get my my flask. Hey, fake blood, how's it going tonight? It pays off one day, yep. This is hopefully will be the day. 1/3 liter of water for I've been drinking a lot of water, yeah. I'm good. Doing a little testing. Better. If I could have re-rolled poison, I would have been fine. But I missed the reroll. I don't have any scrolls of retempering. So I can't re-roll it. I could always just go run like a 6-wave Infernal Hordes. I don't have the ground stomp cooldown reduction though for this. Not be great. Hopefully the washroom is across the hall. Wait, what do you mean the washroom? We're gonna try this again. I don't know if it's gonna be able to clear. Forced to play thorns? Why would you get forced to play thorns? Yeah, so without Hectic on, I don't know if it's gonna work. No Hectic, no Bold Chieftain. Have I not just killed these damage reduction monsters? Where is it? Okay, let's go back and try the grandfather again. Yeah, I know, Path. It just wasn't killing him. Okay, we're gonna try this here. It's the damage reduction monsters, not the champions. It's the ones that glow in red, which I am running the ability here that removes the damage resistant aura, but it just wasn't working, I guess. Or maybe it was working, it just didn't take me 5 seconds to kill them. That could have been it. Okay, so let's take this off here. Yeah. I don't know, honestly. I drink a couple of these a day. Depends on the day. Okay. Wait, but then I can't run back. See this here? Yeah, everybody lost their points. Yeah, I'm not too sure why that happened, Path. That it looked like we were supposed to have taken it off. But I don't know. Weird. Actually, you know what I want to do? I'm gonna put this back on. And then we're gonna just swap out the pants. And see what it feels like with Hectic back on. With Heck. I will put it back on. 1, 2. I don't think we're gonna get through 85 though with this setup. I think 80 maybe is tops. Everybody hates losing fake internet points. Yeah, so I think everybody was asking for damage resistant monsters to be removed. So I think that their thought process was to just add in a way to... Wait, why don't my potions refill? Well, let's take a Let's just take a tactical fill on my potions here. There we go. Tactical potion refill. This be less annoying. Okay, let's see now what we got here. Okay. Hey, Flume. Let's go down. I don't think ground stomp. Maybe with Hectic on work. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe. Okay, I will hydrate after this run. When do you get the VIP redeem? Whenever you redeem it? Did you already redeem it? I don't even think I'm going to be able to clear 80. I might have to go back to the grandfather. See? Yep. Yeah, I will. I will, Van. That's how I've done all the other ones. So I'm going to finish out the basic skill builds tonight, and then I'm going to hop on to core skills probably tomorrow night. So we'll do Whirlwind, we'll do Hoda, Upheaval, and then we'll do like some of the other one. We're gonna do the summoner build also. Okay. There we go. Congratulations on the VIP. If I can get to other classes, I will. I gotta get through the barbarian first. Yeah, nothing happens. It says that you can't. Does changing the catalyst to fire make any difference? That's just the catalyst damage. Which I can. I've done it before, but that's just what the catalyst does. So all of these don't give you your damage. It's just whatever the catalyst damage does. I don't know if you can scale it up. I mean, maybe it'll scale with the Ugly Bastard helmet. I'm not sure. But with this one here, we gotta drop Incendiary Fissures. Probably didn't even, because we're not really going into... Actually, you know what I didn't have? Didn't swap Paragon. I was still running Decimator and a Weapon Master. Wait, what? I'm using all powers. Well, Dust Devils isn't a dot damage. That's just straight damage. I'm using all 4 powers. No, this is where you put your slots. So this goes to your skill bar. So right now it's on Frenzy, now it's on Ground Stomp, now it's on Wrath the Berserker, now it's on War Cry, Challenging Shout, Rallying Cry. Yep. I didn't try any of the other ones yet. Oh my gosh. Been running with the wrong aspect here. No wonder it wasn't doing it. I'm wondering why I felt so bad. Ugh. Now I don't even know if my test was correct or not. Okay, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna try this again. I pulled Ecliptus. God, have you ever watched that guy before? He's constantly doing that. Alright, let's go try it again. round 2. Fight. Yeah, no, the gem's going into the amulet before I even go into the dungeon, of course. Yeah. That's a given. That was all part of the plan. There we go. Never heard of him. Super tall, buff, humble guy, right? Oh, yeah. Definitely didn't name a clan after himself. You know. Oh, weird. It's like it's working. Huh. Very strange. Is that how the game works? You just put on like the right aspects and stuff and you do damage? You see on Discord, you want... Wait, no, I didn't see anything about that. Or if I sit in town because monsters are scary. They are scary. So this is without putting Rumble on. Or not without putting the Earthquake board on. We could do that. I do hope that, well, I should go find another piece here, because I do want to run Subo. It's so weird running without Subo now. Subo is like a staple. This works. This is so much better. Amazing how one aspect can make all of the difference. Okay, I haven't. Yeah, I don't have notifications on for Discord right now. When I'm streaming, it goes into streamer mode, so I don't have anything. Well, I'll go check it out in a second. The damage is so much better. With these basic skill builds, though, with the way that the runes work, you still want to actually fish for, what's it called? Bosses with a lot of ads. You still want to do that. Okay, so we're definitely, yeah, we can definitely clear this here. The more ads that are around, the more you overpower. Hitting anything under 80% life is going to proc your Ahu on your Zan room. So it's gonna give you that extra increase to your overpowered damage. Words are amazing. Honestly. I'm so glad that I get to speak words all the time, every day. No, they're actually going to increase the drop rate. I actually should go run some Undercity and see what the legendary drop rate feels like. But they're going to increase it quite a bit. Oh, sorry. Good night, Papa. Sorry. Oh, I didn't put Fists of Fate on you. Forgot to do that. Did that monster not come with me at all? Yeah, they said they're gonna. It didn't come with me at all. Step there. They're right next to it, didn't you? I hate this mod type. The one that they just fly away. And then you hit diminishing returns on your pull. This is without the grandfather on. We're gonna finish this run, and I'm gonna go right back in, and we're gonna run it with the grandfather on, and we're gonna see how it feels. We'll swap around some of the aspects and stuff. But other than lunging strike, which I gotta try still, I think that frenzy is going to be the best build out there to run for basic skill builds for the barbarian as of next season. These guardians, these jewel guardians, are 100% the best way to go. I cleared 150 with a bash build, wrecking. And Veets cleared 150 with whirlwind. It's not flay. Flay is not very strong itself. It's It's Berserk Ripping. So basically you can put on whatever you want on with Berserk Ripping on, and you do infinite damage with the new seasonal powers. Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be Flay. Flay itself is actually not very strong. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. I wasn't... And I didn't have the best setup in the world, and I can get a better setup with it, but I wasn't even able to break 1 billion bleed ticks. How's it going tonight, Shadow? Yeah, I'd made a huge comeback, I know. I need to get this boss under... You see how there's no numbers popping up? That's because he's not under 80%. Once he's under 80%, then we'll start to see it. Yes, yeah, the Season 4 Berserk Ripping was really crazy. This is the only problem with running this rune combination, is for bosses like this. These guardians, though, I think are going to be my saving grace, honestly. They help me proc Zan. It's gonna be a very close timer, though. Once we get below 35% life, then we're going to see some extra stuff kicking in. But we should be able to get a kill here. Here they are. They're out again. This is... Oh, hello. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you. How's it going, men? All right. So... All right, there we go. Hit 80 cleared with Frenzy. Menino, thank you so much. All right, so now we're gonna have to try this with the grandfather on. We'll swap around some aspects and see how that feels in pit 80 again, and see if earthquakes is the way to go or not. For nothing? What do you mean for nothing? Okay, so we'll do grandfather now. We'll swap that around. And then we'll swap our rune. Grandfather here. Gotta swap our glyph. We don't want to... Yeah, this is a PTR. Okay, Crusher it is. Thank you for the share. And then... Okay, so that's good. That's on. That's right. Okay, so now we're gonna go back with lift. Now, what do I run? Do I run... Doll? Yeah, let's try that. Need to sleep. Alright, have a good night. This build would be cool. Be so good with Stricken. What do you mean by Stricken? Is there a feature for double swing Dust Devil build? You can add double or Dust Devils to double swing. There's an app or an aspect there. Hitting 150? No, not at all, Marco. Definitely not. Unless you run, unless this Berserk ripping thing somehow slips through. Definitely not. Yeah, it's on the PTR. Okay, let's try that again. Here. Oh, I gotta go buy more. Yeah, we're testing out the, oops. Too many. Oh, why these don't stack to same as elixirs. This is just damage testing. There's really not much that you're gonna be able to compare to season 8. So we don't have any of the seasonal content. We don't have anything like that at all. So we don't know what that's gonna be. Weird. That's very strange, chill. Okay, try it again. So attack power doesn't matter at all. That shale? Attack power actually has pretty much no meaning or use. It's pretty misleading. I did it again. I'm definitely hitting harder. Way harder. That was like 2,600 or 22.6 billion. That attack damage doesn't matter at all. I can show you why. It literally means 0. Like that's a stat you want to ignore. Completely ignore your attack power. Yeah, this is definitely way stronger. Without Subo on, I can't see it. Have you ever followed a build guide before, Shale? Healed. What a jerk face. Okay. Let me finish this pit run, and I'll show you what a build guide looks like. Because you should go look one up, because that'll help you with your Spiritborn. I actually have a leveling guide for Spiritborn that you can try. So there's 3 different sites out there that most people use for the builds. And basically, you just people build characters offline. You can follow that, and it'll help you learn about the game. It's honestly probably the best way to get started. Build can do tier 2 so far. Ability to get used for tier 4. Okay. Always run away. So all of my builds are on Mobalytics. But I don't have, I have a Spiritborn leveling guide. I don't have any Spiritborn endgame builds really yet for this season. I'm the barbarian writer for Mobalytics, so most of the content I have is barbarian right now. But there is a lot of great sites out there to use and a lot of great builds. Keep on hitting the wrong button because my keybind is wrong. And I keep on hitting... I'm not literally standing there not attacking because I'm hitting the wrong button. I think that was almost 3 billion there, so that's getting stronger. Good. Let's go the other way. The boss will be the best way to tell. You only get like 2 pulls, and then after that, whatever flies away, flies away. And then they don't like to get pulled back in again. Thank you for the follow, Terry. Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Druid is currently lacking the ability to stack certain damage. No Vortex Rune. We're using Wrath of Berserker to do the pulls. Wrath of Berserker has a pull. And that's what we use to do it. It would be a little overkill. You'd hit diminishing returns with Cry Rune. This is where I miss Subo. Because then I could see where the monsters are following me. Yeah, no, it helps ask. I don't know, like, I don't know if there's monsters down here. So, because, like, I thought about running the seasonal power also that pulls, But I would end up with the same thing. Like, it's going to be too many pulls. Where's the... I don't know where all these monsters went to. Not attacking again, because I switched my keybind. Okay. I don't know how many it is, Havoc, where you hit diminishing returns, but it feels like it's like 2 or 3 pulls, and then monsters are immune to it for a little while. It's basically like the boss fights in the pits where you can stagger them only so many times. I'm not sure which one it is, but yeah, 2 to 3, something like that. Yeah, yep. Yeah, so having pulls is great. Like, absolutely 100% necessary. Man, it's deceiving with having this thing that negates the damage reduction monsters for 5 seconds, because I think that they're all dead, and then all of a sudden they're just back. Hey, False. How's it going? Depends on your build. They're all different experience. Depends on the build. Also depends on your character and what you need for your character. It all is very dependent. There's no one stat rules all. For barbarian, strength is incredibly important, so that's always a really great one to have. You can't go wrong there. But so tired. Yeah, me too. Me too. I feel that. This should open it up, and we'll see how fast or slow the boss fight goes. Because that's going to be the real kicker here. Okay. We cleared this last time with like a minute left, right? Different boss. This one is actually a little worse than the last one, because this boss is going to teleport away from me. And then I'm not getting all the earthquake damage. Extra to help me get to that first 80%. So, yeah, interesting. Thank you for the subscribe. That first 80% is real long. Or the first 20% of the life is real long. Jim, Jinum, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, but what I'm thinking that they did, Horde, is they undershot or overshot the buffs, or they're going to change some of the monster's life around. They normally like to push the PTR way further than it should be, just to make sure that they get testing. And then once they get their testing in, then they pull things back. What's everyone doing? Yeah, up to no good. Okay, here we go. Thank goodness. I can get some monsters in and to get some critical or some overpowers going. Okay. There we go. Thank goodness. Monsters should go a little bit faster now. It feels like it's going to be about the same time. Now this is a really bad boss. This is like the worst boss. Except, well, I guess the Den Mother's probably worse than this. These new boots definitely have some issues with Ramalodnes, because Ramalodnes is going to do less damage if you have no Fury. And if you watch my Fury, when it starts to actually go down really quickly, I can't maintain it, but I also don't lose it. So I end up doing less damage. So it seems like, in terms of overall damage for bossing, Earthquakes is the way to go, still, with Frenzy. I don't know if I'm going to even get this kill. And I think I got in here with more time than I did with Earthquakes on. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna get the kill now. Yeah, having these extra monsters around really, really helped. Okay. Very, very similar. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, not... depends on the build that you're playing. If you want to use the double swing build, you can... I think I was using the Grandfather for it. Yeah, seriously, the Guardians are like the best thing in the world. Like, give me more Guardians. Have them proc faster. So assuming this is Flay. Flay was worse than this here. Flay is worse than this. By quite a bit. I couldn't even make it through a 75 with Flay. So let's see what this boss does here, or what this does against Belial. Big boy Belial. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I cleared 150 with Bash. Bash is a little bit weaker than Frenzy. On the Hoda Quake build, Raymond, there is a... Oops, I looked away for 1 second to go read. Oops. On the Hoda Quake build, there is a variant that has mythics. You can use that. What do you mean in combination with what skills? What was the question about skills? Oda or Stomp for which build? For Bash? I was running dual wield Bash, so no Hoda. So the Bash build I have, you can type in exclamation point Bash, it'll bring it up for you. Yeah, so we're using Frenzy. This is bugged. This is not kind of how I want to try this out here. We'll try that. We'll try Fist of Fate. See if that works. But yeah, for the bugged, yeah, the public test realms are not supposed to be, they're never very stable. That's just kind of the way that they always go. Just for testing, and then everything gets deleted. That's it. Let's go with... We're gonna go with... What's I doing? Gold. I wanted to try something else, so I came back here. What did I want to try? What did I say? I think I said, I don't know what I said. Wanted to try... Thank you. It's a fate. Ugh. I only got to do one. Now, the only thing that I don't know is that a lot of the stuff that you can click on wasn't working, Crush. So that's kind of what I'm waiting on before I decide. Wait, does Frenzy not have a lucky hit chance? None of the basic skills have lucky hit chance. I just realized this now. Wait, what, Crouch? I was in okay on okay links, but I guess it was luck. Wait, what does that mean? I don't get enough cooldown on doubts to keep them up. I've done Vehement's Brawler before. No, selecting the decisions was okay for me, Crush. The artifacts, and I think the artifacts are supposed to change how the dungeon works when you collect them, but they were just saying like invalid something or other. I think that's what it was. Okay. Go back in and try this again with Fist of Fate on and see how it does. I want to try a lunging strike build too. Okay, so oh, it didn't turn on. Every time that... Okay. Every time I relog, I forgot to turn it back on. Thank you. I was gonna say that was weird that it wouldn't have a lucky hit chance. Way better. Okay. Round number 3. This one's with the grandfather, with Fists of Fate on. But I was kind of hoping that we would get like some increased difficulty for the Nightmare Dungeon. Doesn't really feel too much like it. 4 billion. That's already way more than we were doing before. I hate these flying guys. And they teleport as well. Okay. I'm just gonna find another one. Yeah, this is Frenzy. Yep. We've already cleared 80 with it, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm just testing a little bit. And we're going to do basic skills tonight, and then I'm going to move to core skills after that. Snakes. Same thing. It's so deceiving. You think you kill the monster, and then it's still there. Guys teleport also.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Okay. Ha. Got it. Yeah, it's good. I went and cleared pit 150. Okay. Hey, Jug. We're doing good. Doing some testing. Alright. Go. We tried out the broken interaction on the barbarian. Went and cleared pit 150. Gosh. Teleporters. Guys. I'm doing pit 180. Or pit 80. 180. Pit 180. We're doing pit 80 right now. So this is a frenzy with earthquakes on. The earthquake aspect on for some extra damage. With the pit 180. Yep. This is definitely much harder hitting. Running Fists of Fate. No, I haven't been. Anybody have that issue? Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching the builds. Yeah. This has been a very fun season for the Barbarian since we've been writing for Mobalytics. Did I grab all of them? My very first season doing anything like this. I've done builds before, but nothing like this official. Quakes. They both seem pretty similar in damage. That was 5 billion. That's the hardest that this bash or this frenzy build has hit. What? Oh no, those are damage reduction mods. I don't need to be. I don't need to be here. Wow. I miss having Subo. I could try that, but you're going to lose some attack speed without Moonride. And 120% damage, which is exactly the same as the Quake buff. That could work. For damage reduction skill, Paragon Glyphs were a game changer for you. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so the Paragon board and the damage reduction, that was actually something that I haven't done in the past before. A lot of the damage that I've done... or a lot of the builds, videos and stuff that I do, I kind of just like redo them every season because a lot of new people get in But that one was something that was a first for me. But I'll definitely be doing it again because everybody, there was a lot of really good feedback, so we'll be doing that again. But yeah, if you guys haven't yet, hop into Discord. Great link, Shadow. We got a great Discord server, tons and tons of people there. If you guys want to meet up with some great people, there's always people in Discord voice chat pretty much every day, just playing the game, having fun. If you've never played with anybody before and you're a little skeptical about it, I promise you, I think I had one person say that like playing seasonal wasn't for them. They felt too pressured, but other than that, it's all been like just great responses from people. So I highly recommend hopping in. Yeah, exclamation point Discord, we'll bring it up for you guys if you want to hop in. Where's the damage reduction monster? Where are you? I see them. Oh, there it is. I saw the notification for it. I just couldn't see where he was. We're seeing 5 billions now. Way more often. So Fist of Fate, I think, was a really good choice. I don't think that Pain Gorgers is going to cut it still, which is really unfortunate. It's a very cool concept, but I just don't think that's going to work. Miss Subo because I can never tell if anybody's actually following me or what. It's like I ran past a group of elites down here and nope, they weren't following me. So that's the only downside of not being able to run Subo yet. Which I swap around some of my gear a little bit and I'll be able to put them on. But I just don't have the resistances yet. Yeah, type in exclamation point Discord, and then that'll bring up the Discord, or you can go to any one of my social platforms. They all have it. Yeah, if the echo damage worked correctly, it really would be very... Yeah, 100%. All right, so this is probably going to open up here, and this will be the fastest that I've opened up the boss room so far. Yep. Okay, so that's promising. Completely new boss. One that moves away. Great. Gonna move out of the earthquakes, but let's see. Oh no! Oh, I hate this echo. Oh, this echo is the worst. Oh my gosh. Echo is the worst. My fire resistance is capped too. 77%. Wow. Yep, Elias is the worst. But have you ever like seen when Elias spawns, if you run over him, you can actually eat the fire before it shoots out, and it doesn't seem to do quite as much. You see it? Is what because of our hair? Okay, here we go. Let's go. This is where it gets good. These guys here. Not very well. Placement is terrible. There we go. That's what I need to do. Lost track of lies for a second. I wasn't paying attention. The more monsters you have around, the better. Want to have that pull to pull everything. So this is way faster than it was before. Okay. That was like a full 3 minutes faster than the previous one. So the nightmare dungeons are, don't think that they're working as they're supposed to be. I'll go do one. I'll show you guys what it is. But I don't think it's working as it's supposed to be. Yeah, if it's Fate, it definitely works. Teleport back inside of this boat. Okay, good. For how many times we had to kill him back. Yeah, I remember. A ball tanking. No, it's that's just if you run over it right as he spawns, it doesn't seem to do as much damage. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I think it's great if you're hunting for aspects. But other than that, I don't know. I'll go do one of the nightmare dungeons so you guys can see it. But they're a little broken. There's a whole bunch of artifacts inside of it that I think are supposed to do something to make the dungeon a lot more interactive, but they're not working. So I don't know if they're gonna wait until launch or what. And it doesn't really feel much harder. This feels like a normal. But these things will spawn. So you get one of these here. You open it up and then you fight the monsters that spawn. Once you kill all the monsters, then a gate is gonna open, a portal's gonna open up. So I think that these need more monsters here. Just a couple, and it doesn't really. The Herodic Portal. Talk about the things that are. That was fun. That was fun. So then when you go inside the Heraldric portals here, this is where you get to start picking your, like, your boons and your... You gotta fight through monsters here. Fight all the monsters, and now you get your pick. So catch Wisp Enemy, or... So this gives you Heraldric. Like that. Heraldric Attunement. Swiftness modes here. So then when you come inside here, you get these 3 different pillars that you can spawn. They're like shrines. Then you go to these here. The little monsters that spawn inside of this. And you have your attunement that's completing up in the top corner. So when you kill these guys, it deactivates. On next one. A whole bunch of these throughout this. They're all giving me this here, which I actually don't have a pet, so it's not picking things up. So I have to pick things up myself right now. But here, so I have a speed mode on, is actually kind of fun, which is why I'm moving so fast. So these things on the ground here are the speed modes. So you pick up the speed modes. I think it allows you to move faster than 200% movement speed. If you look right here, we're just like flying. So then you keep on doing all of these to get your achievement. Get our movement speed modes here. Kill all these dudes here. Get that one done. We'll next one. Pop this open. This is going. Once you finish this, then you're gonna spawn the boss. So once we finish this, once your timer runs out here, you see how fast I'm running? That was so fast. More shrines, but we get the boss here, the Blood Bishop. Now I think it's right now it's currently just spawning the Blood Bishop. I don't think it's going to stay that way. But we got a bunch of Forgotten Souls, some masterworking materials, and then we get our chest here. Chest is going to open up. I think it gives you guaranteed ancestral, because I think I've gotten one every time. And then we get another escalation dungeon. You get your manuals here. Gate Guardian or Jewel Guardians. I keep calling them Gate Guardians. Then you basically just finish the Nightmare Dungeon after that. I need to go write that down. This is the first tier. Now, finish it up real quick after, but we'll leave this here. Doors. Doors, doors, and more doors. Yeah. Yep. I actually just recently watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. We were talking about it. Hey, no name. Good. We're just frenzying along. Treasure Goblin gives me what? Okay. I think I need to actually go and unlock my pet in Kyovashad in order to get myself the pet, because it's not active right now and I don't have any. Yeah, exclamation point bash. Now, I don't really need to kill any monsters here, because I don't need any experience, I don't need any opposite, but normally you would be getting opposite and stuff. So we have bash, and I have a flay. I gotta put frenzy in, which is what I'm running right now. Running frenzy. Frenzy is the strongest out of all of them. Double up on your shard and your Ramalodnes. Doors, doors, and more doors. But what it feels like is these escalation nightmare dungeons, I think they might have increased the length by quite a significant amount per dungeon. So we'll time it and see, because we can go back and get and see when I first started this one, and obviously I like stopped a little bit to write some stuff down, but this is a long dungeon, lots of monsters to kill. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. Yeah, if they pull back a little bit on some of the nerfs that they did to the aspects for basic skills, then basic skills are going to be pretty high up there. But I don't know if how high up they actually want us going. With a controller, yeah. I call it speed skating. These are the speed skating barbarian builds. Okay, this is a very, very long. And then this is only the first out of all. Yeah, it's very fun. So now you get these here. Now, I don't think that these... So they give you... It tells you what it is, but it doesn't tell you what they do. So you have teleport to the next dungeon, you get Heraldric Knowledge, Forgotten Wisdom, Monster Lightning Damage, and then Monster Barrier. So... I'll rewrite all of this when I do a video. But now we get the next dungeon. We're in tier 2. Monsters still die just as fast. So, and obviously we're testing this on a Paragon 300. I haven't put all my points in. And I also have level 100 glyphs. So no, we're not talking about overpowered Drifter. We're talking about the basic skill aspects. They nerfed all of them, even though they buffed basic skill damage. They buffed the basic skill damage, but they nerfed all of the aspects except for adaptability. So here we're getting some experience glyphs here, or experience globes. And if you go to your map, it actually tells you here. Monsters in dungeon have 25% more heraldic knowledge. Enemy hordes, knowledge area, they're granting extra XP, which is what's dropping on the ground. I don't know if the pets are going to pick it up. I should probably go put a pet on and check. But it's these right here. So these are the globes that you pick up for more experience. I won't get it because this character is maxed, but and in this one, I'm not seeing any
Hello, my friend.
artifacts. Hey, thank you for the
Stay
follow.
alive.
How's it going? One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. The other one I was doing, there was artifacts all over the place, and they just weren't working. I probably should just, like, actually take the time and kill things, just how long it takes to get. Gotta change up barbarian, which it's basically just like running anyway. Byron's chamber should be right in the middle. Here. So sometimes you'll get a nice quick dungeon. And now we get more. This is going to take you to the third and final dungeon. And we get additional things added onto each dungeon every time we go. I'll put Frenzy into a planner. So these are them right here. So right now, let me just kill these monsters so that I can actually click on it. These are broken. So you click on them, and it says missing dungeon affix. Thank you, Discourage. Good morning, Salamander. Give away some points after this. So I don't know what those are gonna do, and I don't know if that like changes how the dungeon works. So there's artifacts all over this dungeon, so. Yeah, so I never put in full, like you can see I still have 49 points left to spend. I never put in a full 300 points when I'm testing. But I have to level like another character in order to test out something like that, which I'll probably end up doing. I just gotta see how much time I have. I go back to work tomorrow. Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't kick me out. All right. Attunement. 50% speed. The pillar ritual. Okay. Modes. I really like the swiftness modes, honestly. If we're being honest, like that's probably my favorite. So he's still getting the XP buffs here inside. Hey, thank you, Des, for the follow. So we're still getting the XP buffs inside here. Hey, Red Rank Muppet, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream tonight? Showing off the brand new dungeons. I'll get you a shout out in just a second. PTR is good. We're currently on a Frenzy Barb right now. I'm showing off of the brand new Escalating dungeons. Is that what you've been doing? You've been playing PTR? Thank you for the shout out, Sacred. Get to see anyone on a Druid. People were just talking about the Druid earlier. We're still going. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me. Your Prime sub needs. See, like these things here, you can click on them. Really long timer. But I'm not sure what it did. Like, it doesn't tell me anything. That one says unknown. Unknown. So, I gotta figure that out. I'll put some viewers in the season. Oh, nice.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Thank you
listen.
for the follow. Let me add some points for all the follows tonight. Hold on one second. Here we go. Okay. Hoping to see Staff of Crone make. Hey, what's Z tier? Hey, Red, thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and
Oh,
listen.
let me toss you a follow too. While we're at it. Non-existent. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's okay, Red. All good. Spiritborn is couldn't. Belial tier 3, struggle to unlock tier 4. I think it depends on the build, Big Joe. I think it needs some pretty specific builds, but Spiritborns are clearing into pit 100. So doing tier 4 bosses is relatively. Anybody have any idea of how long ago I started in this dungeon? Okay, let's see. Be the last one here. I could always just go back and pull it up tomorrow and look. Well, kind of. Dungeons are escalating, so you progress through more and more of them. Yeah, same thing. Let's go back now. No, I don't think the Spiritborns are snapshotting yet. Where is it? Over here? It's a Quill Volley build. I don't think it's snapshotting. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. This is fun though. Just like frenzying through everything. Close to 40 minutes, okay. It's probably just your masterworking, Big Joe. It's probably incredibly heavy, masterworking heavy and intense. No, that glyphs will matter. The glyphs matter a lot. Glyphs are a massive source of damage, especially if they're not 46. Not the right gear, the right masterworking. Having the gear is a very small part of setting up a character. Very specific masterworking makes characters way stronger. For Frenzy in D3. I didn't get to see that at all. I didn't really get to play much of D3. I started it when it first launched, and it was so much different than Diablo 2. I didn't really enjoy it all too much, so I didn't stick around for it. So once you do that, you get your final set of Grimoire summon materials. You're going to get rare keys and gold from completing this here. So it tells you what you're going to get here. Okay. Yeah, so masterworking is really, really important. So not just having everything at 12, but actually having your masterworking in the correct spots. So if you look at all of the guides, you'll be able to see where they put their specific masterworking. This guy does have quite a bit of life. So doing this on a character that doesn't have like 100 glyphs and stuff like that should be pretty strong or pretty challenging. So that's the boss there, and then you get Infernal Horde compasses guaranteed, which is amazing. Yeah, I think you get guaranteed and ancestral gear also. Opticite garnered from these dungeons. It looks like with the amount of length and depth it has, I think you're gonna get a lot of opticite. We can test it. So for yeah, it's just lucky on reset. That's it. Yeah, it's just luck on reset. So, do you know, Joe, you know about like triple critting on masterworking and stuff? So that's the dungeon. It's definitely a time investment to get all of them done. Okay, and then on the builds that you're following, which build are you following? Is it on what site is that on? Is it on? But yeah, Breeze. Is it Breezin? Breezin? It's just complete luck. You just have to re-roll and then hope that you get the right ones. So I'll show you on stream, but I have a video right here. If you go to cliptis.com, you go to the game how-to videos. This right here is everything that you need to know with a whole bunch of like tips and tricks and secrets for masterworking. And on Cliptus.com, I have a whole bunch of how-to videos for almost everything you need to know in the game. I got to get the Paragon board one updated and stuff. Because I have a Paragon one also. Exclamation point Cliptus, we'll bring it up for you. So for Mobalytics, for your Spiritborn, either one, whichever one it is, exclamation point Cliptus, we'll bring it up for you. But it's also just myname.com. I'll set up a button I can press for that. There it is. Thanks, Drifter. Thanks, Josh. So Big Joe, if you go right here on Mobalytics, you go to the gear stats, you can see where the masterworking crits are supposed to go. So for example here, for this Rupture Summoner build, if somebody put this together and they didn't have these heavy hitter ranks, they would do no damage. Even doubles on this is very important. You do like no damage without it. So it's very specific stats in each build that scale up a lot that make the builds hit very hard. So just going to 12 just is normally not enough. Yep, but masterworking is the only way to do it. That's how you do it. So tomorrow night, which I want to put a Lunging Strike build together tonight because I heard Lunging Strike is pretty fun to play. But it was only fun with mobility. So I need another amulet. I was supposed to use a utility here. But we're going to try Double Swing tomorrow. I have a Double Swing build on the live server. So we'll get to compare the two. Double Swing, Oda, Whirlwind. Yeah, just ignore the hate top. You'll have a lot of fun. If you like ARPGs, you'll have a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. I tried Whirlwind Bleed, Rick. It's not too great. Oh. The only thing that makes it great is Berserk Ripping, and Berserk Ripping is broken. Yes, 100%. There's a lot to learn, but great news is I have a ton of content for people that are just getting started. Like everything from like complete like walkthroughs of like the leveling process all written out for you. Hey, how's it going, Applicador? Leveling process completely written out. There's a lot of videos with explaining all of it. The first thing you want to do though is just hop on, play the campaign. That's it. But I have your leveling guides. I have leveling builds that you can use. I have one for each class, plus a couple for the barbarians. You have there's a whole bunch of content on cliptus.com for anybody that needs it. Yeah, just ignore this. Exactly, Buddha. Ignore the Diablo haters. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing it for like 2 years now, and I'm still having fun. I do like the new Ravens in new cities. It is really, really good. I use the Flamequake endgame build without the expansion pack. And the expansion is a must for this build. I think you can write no things. Like this expansion build. Well, all of the builds will work. Oh, so far, most of the builds will work. The Flamequake build is a little tough. Thank you,
Hello, my
Top, for the
friend.
follow.
Stay a
Flamequake
while
build
and
is definitely a
listen.
little bit tough to run without the runes because you don't get the earthquakes. But they'll all function without runes. Um, but yeah, having the runes is definitely
Hello, my
very
friend.
awesome. Hey, thank
Stay a
you,
while and listen.
Sama. Thank you. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. But I can include that into the guides. Um, so all my guides are also on my Mobalytics page. I have mostly barbarian content because that is what I do for Mobalytics, but some people can't afford it, Drifter. Just the way that money works, some people just can't afford it. um, so, but yeah, I'll write them into the builds for sure. Thank you,
Hello,
Henny,
my
for the
friend.
follow.
Stay a while
That's
and
enough.
listen.
No, 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 not not you, Top. It was somebody else. Somebody else was playing without the expansion pack. Not take lunch tomorrow. Wow, no, eat lunch. Lunch is important. Food's important. We add some points for all these follows. Thank you. Thank you, Sin. I will. I'm working on them right now. We've putting builds together. Still play D2 without the expansion pack all the time. Yeah, not necessary. Just have to postpone my dog's vet bills. No, don't do it. I asked you yesterday, but so tomorrow is going to be my core skill night. I got through a lot of testing with basic skills tonight. I just haven't done lunging strike yet, but um it is completely random brazen. Sometimes first try, sometimes days. This one. Wait, did I name it Flay? I named it Flay. Frenzy. Frenzy. Oh, you play it on Steam? Nice. Still running Ugly Bastard Helmet. Still running Shroud of False Death, right? Shroud of False Death, but we're gonna swap the pain or Pain Gorgers out for Fate. Which I think that honestly all of them is probably gonna end up being fist. I just don't think they Pain Gorgers. It seems fun, but I don't think it's gonna be worth that right there. Moonrise. Frenzy. Card. Starless Sky. Drop this one, Bold Chieftain, which I might be able to drop Bold Chieftain. We can always test that a little bit and see. Here. Running Frenzy. Frenzy. We could run damage reduction if you're feeling squishy. I wasn't, so I didn't run it, but you could. That's all the same. That's all the same. Honestly, Prolific Fury might not be a bad choice to go into. Don't know why. Go with Ground Stomp a little bit. All right, so what do I do with my skill? All right, that'll work. Paragon. Board we had here in the first. I actually think it was still Crusher. We might stick to Crusher. I don't know. But only thing that I want to try. Need Weapon Master for the. So I think it is replacing Destiny for Earthquake damage. I'm going to do less overpower damage, but more Earthquake damage. I think this is probably a better option for this. And the only way to test it is to go into another one. Another hit 80 and get to the boss. Because the training dummies don't have enough life. Crusher, Gambit Extras. Okay, so that looks. I think it should be working. I haven't seen anybody say that it was bugged, so I think it's working. Okay, so what we do need, so now for, this is kind of important here. This has to be all res. I have enough armor. I'm getting from where? How do I have so much armor? Strength? I think I have to have all res here, and I think I have to have all res. I think there's any other way to get around it. Yeah, honestly, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any way. Yeah, everybody's gonna test out a little bit for now. Let's just do this to play it safe. Just so that people, if they end up putting this build together, don't end up without it, and if they want to swap to bow later on, they can. So gear skills. Pass. Pass. Okay, the only thing. Yeah, I know, for real. Subo is goated. The only thing I don't know is what I want to put for here. Well, I was running Lith Tech. I guess that's fine. Because this was not the grandfather build. this was. Okay, I'll do another variant. Yes. Well, you should always take your glyphs above 46. Because you're missing out on a lot of power. No matter what, going up low to, because even those don't fill out. Like if these aren't, yeah, big power boost to 46, but right here, that 275%, that's not super big if you don't level them up. So for, yeah, level them as high as you can. So like an example is like the weapon master board here. Not weapon master. This one here. So more max fury equals more damage. So if I don't put like a max as high as this can go, it gives me more and more damage. Plus it also gives you the damage bonus on the bottom. Level 46 to level 100 is half of the damage that you get from your glyphs. So it is a big increase in damage. And that's 5 glyphs that you're missing out on half the damage from. Now, if you're just looking to clear Torment 4, and that's all you want to do, then 46 is fine. But you're missing out on a lot more. What do I want to run? What do we want to run here? I honestly don't even notice if these are making, like, what differences are making for this build here. I don't need vulnerable because I'm getting vulnerable. Well, I guess vulnerable helps for the area. Oh, I did have Siphon and Gizmo on this whole time. I mean, not like it really matters too much, but at least for me, I'm not too sure. So that one's only for the resistance of whatever one you choose. So, I mean, I could use it to fill out like my poison resistance. So I could do that. Um, but it's only for the one. It's yeah, your catalyst grants 12% resistance and maximum resistance to the element of the infusion. So your infusion here gives you poison, so then I would get the poison resistance. So that could work to help me cap out. So on the PTR, yeah, you have to enchant before you temper. myself more runes. Get more. Please. Pretty please. Crafting with thunder crafting material. All rune. All rune. Okay. Which is fifth rune. Igni won't work because it's a basic skill. So we have Lith. What do I want to run with Lith? That's the question. I was running max life for more damage, for more overpower damage. So that might be the option still. Try Vex and... Oh yeah, that's a good one, Rick. Yeah, I'll see if that helps. Okay, so 3.2 billion. These guys aren't attacking me back, so we're not doing quite as much. 4. On 3-ish billion. Which so far we've been able to increase damage because we were doing like 1 billion earlier today. So it's getting better. That's with Zek. Or with... So then let's put Zek in. Let's see how often we get that. Ghost Town in your chat. Okay, cool. This one here, let's see what happens. Still hitting some 3s, but it's a little less. But Wrath of the Berserker is off cooldown much faster. Faster pulls. It's top end damage. But here is also attacking the wrong target. Okay. Try this again. Okay, so it makes about 4 to 5 or 2 to 500 million damage difference having that on. I went with this heat. Out here. Yeah. I did both. Yeah, I did plus, is Mystical Forest for vulnerable and a 15x. Yeah, that's actually, that's not a bad option either. 15x. 3.3. So it looks like this is basically matching the grandfather's damage. Little bit less, not much. But we're also getting damage from the earthquakes. So wait, what elixir am I running now? This is the max life. Let's look at this here. .3. Ah. Okay. I think that max life is giving me a bit more. I had more 3s than I did. Yeah, let's try with the grandfather back on it. With we'll go back with Vex again. .4. The grandfather, it definitely hits a little bit harder. But not by much. You don't get the earthquake damage on top of it, so it's just a little bit less DPS, is what it looks like. And it's not much more damage at all. Okay. What happens if I was to do poison? Let's go with fire. Let's see what happens with fire here. Just watched a masterworking guide as a newer DR4 player and a veteran, and I appreciate the clear yet informative guide. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for watching it. I appreciate it. I got a lot of different how-to videos if you wanted to check them all out. They're on cliptus.com if you wanted to find it like nice and organized. But they're all on the YouTube page as well. This hasn't seemed to make much of a difference in terms of damage. 3.5. Maybe I'm getting a little bit of extra from fire, but I'm not sure how that would work. That would do that, but yeah, I saw 3.5 right as I stopped there. What if we did this here? Is this gonna just like kill it? That was 3.5 again. 3.5 again. .5 again. 3.7. Is the anomalies even making a difference? But try grandfather. Okay. 3.3. 3.2. 3.8. That's the highest so far. So I guess the answer is no. Okay. So what if I tried... 3.7. Wait, let me turn on the... see what this is hitting for here now. Let's see if we see some... Wait, I thought I turned off full power number. Hold on. I did, I turned them off. What? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that one. Knockbacks are not great. Okay. Hey, Razor, how's it going? $11 seconds. Wait, how much is this doing here? This is doing a couple 100 million? Couple things in yellow that are billion, but not a lot. Okay. So then, wait, try the grandfather with earthquakes? Oh, here. Gotcha. Earthquake aspect. This is Frenzy. Yeah, no problem. I have to put earthquakes on. Oh wait, I get earthquakes from ground up, I guess. So that should be fine. Three 3.4, 3.5. 3.3. Seems like it's just a little bit harder with Moonrise. Oh, something that was yellow there that hit for billion. I really cannot tell if these boss powers or these heraldic powers are doing anything. 100. Yeah, I did take them off. I saw the same damage with it. I don't have anything that's increasing damage. It's just giving me extra stats, but none of them increase damage. I know exactly where you can start. If you come over to my website right here, just go to cliptus.com. I have everything that you need to know to get yourself started. I have a leveling guide right here. That will bring you... the video will talk about this whole write-up right here. This is everything you need to know about leveling, where to go, what to do, where to start. Once you completed this here, then you just go right over here to the level 60. Now what? That's going to walk you through this right up here for hitting level 60, all the different content that's in there. And then you can pick all your builds there. I have mostly just endgame builds for barbarian, but you have a whole bunch of leveling guides for every class. So you can do leveling guides for whichever one you wanted to choose. So we got a lot of content for anybody that is just getting started. Hopefully that works. I've been having trouble with the bots over there on YouTube. Drifter. But thank you for linking that. I'll have to look at it. It's been really weird. The bots are slow. Yep, nope, thank you for trying. I appreciate it. All right, everybody, I have to go to bed. I gotta work in the morning. Go back to work tomorrow, unfortunately. So, I'm gonna go raid. But I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna do core skills tomorrow. I'm pretty happy with the basics for Frenzy, Bash, and Flay now. So I got the builds up. So we're gonna do core skills, double swing, Hammer of the Ancients, Whirlwind, Upheaval maybe? We'll see. Yep, thank you, Jug. Thanks for being here. Good night, Zan. Get a lot of elephant. Yeah, Brian, we have a great community. You should also hop into Discord with us for anybody that hasn't yet. Exclamation point Discord will bring it up for you guys, or on any of my socials. Great community there. You guys will not regret it, I promise you.